Check, check. Check, 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 check. Coming through okay? Hello, hello. Welcome to this, the first stream of the rest of our lives, where we've done it. We have our merit badge. I considered making myself a little badge, you know, a little best boy did it. Maybe one day. Who we got going on here? Raynu, hello, Lemon Wedge. DOS popped in. Verve, Ratamaro, mouse, 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 rat, rat, rat. Type Switch, Striker, Ashen, Chad, Jeffy, Skipper. Do it. You think I should make myself a little badge? A little star? My partner made me a little stuffed badge a while ago that is a yellow star with the word best embroidered on it. I like it a lot. Eunice, hello. There's a question that needs answering, which is, what the heck are we gonna do, right? I went to La-Mulana, all I got was the secret treasure of life, and also destroyed La-Mulana, whoopsie daisy. Errand sail, a red sail, hello. Morris, hello. I do deserve a star. We all deserve a star. Everybody should get a star that says best. What was the mastodon that you tagged me on? What was this? Let me revisit, find out what's going on. Onctual pin, good idea, links. Hello. How do I find that? Notifications. Oh yeah, the CMYK cube. It was very cool. I've seen those before and I admire them. They're neat. Hey Ms. Roy, how's it going? We've got work to do. I need to add 2 lines to this, but I feel like Lily has to be here for that. And gosh, I guess we've got sort of 2 major tasks, maybe 3. Let's say 3 major tasks. Number 1, we need to save Malbrook's dad, right? Is the music coming in a little hot? I'll turn it down a little. 1, save Malbrook's dad, which would involve defeating the end boss again, which, no problem. We can do that. No problem now, right? We're experts. Actually, it should be easier because we'll only be taking 70% damage. Secondly, there's the whole Gate of Time business, which maybe we should start mapping. I'm not entirely convinced. It seems like it's sort of like something kind of slapped together, which is endearing as a treat. So I don't think we need to worry about that too much. I'm not exactly sure where we should be exploring in there for the La-Mulana ROM. You know, apparently there's some ambiguity as to whether or not Zelpud hid the ROM in the Gate of Time or somewhere else. I don't know. What else? Oh yes, third thing. Wait, what was the third thing? Gate of Time. Doing, finding the La-Mulana ROM. Oh, third thing, I guess, is just going through the map and correcting stuff that is maybe not up to snuff, you know? Like, I could spend plenty of time going through and fixing up little bits and pieces like, oh, hey, you know, see that line? That's ugly. There's a little black line in there. So I'm going to go and I'm going to choose a behind brush and I can go in and fill that in. Ooh, satisfying, right? See that? Before, after. So much nicer. However, I think that would probably be pretty boring for La-Mulana sickos. So Maybe I'll do that on my own time. Right now, for instance. And instead, we'll focus on actually solving puzzles. And maybe at some point I'll enlist help to like maybe pinpoint exact locations that need corrections. Petition for mouse to draw the gate of time, but freehand it in MS Paint. Does Paint still exist? Oh my God, it does. Wow. Incredible. MS Paint still exists. Oh, but is it anti-aliased? That can't be. MS Paint used to stand for something. Close. I heard someone say the other day that MS Paint is a thing that you have to like log into now, maybe, because it's like attached to image generation credits on your Microsoft account or some bullshit. Hey, Doric, how's it going? Oh yeah, I also didn't buy the gun. I guess now that we've beaten it, it would be okay if we bought the gun, but I kind of don't want to. I don't even want to know what it's all about. Learned about an interesting game today. What's that? I'm curious. Was this on the Direct Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Tell me about it. I'm excited. Yeah, so I guess fourth thing, asterisk, buy a gun. Don't want to. You don't have to use it. I think, keep, right. Gun control is we control the gun. We'll buy it just so we can break it over our knee like Batman. Supernatural Ace Attorney. Ooh, yeah, Doric, tell me more. That sounds exciting. Supernatural Ace Attorney. I know some people who would like that, one of whom is me. Dusk's gonna move over onto Linux. Good stuff. Investigation visual novel. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, it is. The Magatama and the like psychic locks is already pretty weird. And yeah, I guess there's literally ghosts that like possess you, right? That's straight up a thing. More supernatural, ultra-natural. Super-natural. So, I guess maybe the harder thing would be finding Mulbrook's dad, because that requires defeating a boss, and then you have only 5 minutes to check all the places, which kind of annoying. I guess we'll get really good at fighting Mom, probably. So maybe best bet is to explore Gate of Time a little bit more to see if that La-Mulana ROM is there. Now, I could have sworn, so a friend of mine, when I started playing this, started playing La-Mulana as well. And I could have sworn that I saw on his screen the La-Mulana ROM. Maybe that's why I was confused, but someone brought up maybe it's just because I see it from the loading slideshow. Maybe that's the reason why I seem to recall having seen it, but I didn't ask where it was, like where it was found. And then subsequently, I found this ROM on the surface, and I thought maybe, oh, that's the La-Mulana one, but no, it's not. That's a different one altogether. So, an allergy to lead. Oh, is Mom especially weak to gun, right? Because my understanding is that gun is actually like comparable to upgraded chakram, right? Something like that. Mizroy made a large purpose. Oh, wait. It's not DB. That doesn't exist yet, does it? Is it BT maybe you bought? I forget what that does. You said it, Verve. Much better hitbox. Yeah, is it hit scan, I wonder? We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never pull that trigger. You got BT. Yeah, okay. Good job. That's, I forget if we had to bust open. Well, I don't want to talk too much about blueprints because people might be spoiled. Hey, Chloe. Oh, and Glove Baron, hello. I don't think I said hello. Okay, I guess we just gotta jump into it then, right? I feel like doing a pass through Gate of Time makes the most sense because we already know there's something sneaky going on there, right? Because there was that entrance that dumped us into Goddess early, which cheeky. Yeah, good call. La-Mulana, where are you? There you are. Bom bom. Oh, did we must have finished the game with retro sound, didn't we? Is that coming in real hot? It's coming in pretty hot. Does that sound okay? Good stuff. Hi, Eris. Yeah, no, what a beautiful treat. What a beautiful treat that was. Was my mic a little quiet? Okay, well, let's check to see if sound settings, if Microsoft has decided to mess with my volume at all. Louder relative to normal. Okay. Well, it says that my microphone is at maximum. Okay. What about mic in? That is at 99 for some reason. Now it's at 100. And let's check all the little dials over here. Make sure everything's okay. Music, game, browser, overlay, turn down a little bit. And my gain is at 60. Maybe I'm just being quiet today. I mean, you tell me, does this sound normal and okay now? Do I sound like I am at a normal speaking volume? Check 1 2. And is the game okay? The game's always louder. Okay, well, I busted it down. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I'm not very quiet. Okay, good. Let's switch over to original. Oh, right, we switched it over because we went into Gate of Time. That's why. Right, it's a little, like I talked about this last time, it feels sort of sad and disconnecting to come back into the world that you know and love, the world full of characters that you've saved, you've experienced victory together, but now they're all back in like pre you destroy the world mode. Shockingly loud. Yeah, there's some, the audio design team pulls no punches on occasion. Is the power usage on Task Manager very high? Let's see. Task Manager. Tell me your secrets. I don't see anything that says very high. It's running 7.3% of all of my CPU, which seems like it should be a lot. Oh, power usage. Let's see here. Power usage. Yes, it says very high. Yeah, it seems like La-Mulana, OBS Studio, and my VTuber are all using high, as is the finger tracking software. Hey Lily, you did not miss anything. In fact, we stopped doing an important thing just for you. So now that you're here, Lily, we can fix something that you pointed out, I think. An error that has gone uncorrected for too long. And I'll need your approval, okay? Is this acceptable? Is that okay? Could we do better? Or is it good? I'll take that as approval. Okay. Saved. There we go. Good job, Booer. All right. Oh, Photoshop, I can hear those fans kicking up. So no warp to there. That makes sense. That's fine. We'll just go here. And make our way in. I love it so much. It's so good. Okay, so what are we going to do? I feel like last time I explored a bunch, and I can go back, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, I sure can. Okay, what's that in the background? Because that looks like a cross, which is not where we would expect to see a cross, right? Did they relocate them? The cross in this one is... Wait, where the heck is it? Right there. Yeah, DOS. Spoilers. A little bit. Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. So I wonder if we can scan it in the background. No, not really. Now, if I were trying to hide a puzzle, or a reprise of the final puzzle, but changed slightly, would not be a bad idea. But there's so little that's actually scannable that I'm not sure if that's the case. Yeah, and all of these bits of text mostly seem to be like little inside jokes. Whoopsie daisy. We've done here. Check that. We check that, and we can't go down here. You're probably talking about poutine, right? What are you doing? What are you doing to poutine? Log driver's waltz. What are you doing to the log driver's waltz? Shout outs to anybody who knows the log driver's waltz. I don't know that one. What is that one from? Is that also a heritage moment pick? Can't stand on these guys' arms, right? No. Yeah, you can tell the Canadians whenever you meet up with a group and they start educating everybody on their favorite Canadian Heritage Moment bits, which, if you're not familiar, were, and still are, I think, a series of PSAs put together by the Canadian government that are like a minute long, sort of like snippets of history, sort of dramatized. And they air on CBC and maybe other places and are just eminently quotable. What am I being hurt by? Is there something invisible there? Do ghosts sometimes disappear? So how did we open this? Okay, so we whacked it with the knife a fair bit, and it has a symbol there which says it's going to infinite corridor, but it's not. Or not infinite corridor. Oh, maybe it is correct. No, it says it's going to Twin Lab, which is where it goes normally. Right, yeah, it normally goes to Twin Lab, but that's a lie. It actually takes us to Chamber of Birth. So a reasonable thing to do would be to look for other exits, which we have done. So really, if there is a place to get to, I want to say it would be down into Temple of Sun, but I'm pretty sure they would wall off everything here, right? Like, I don't think that's accessible at all. Is there a hole here, though? Maybe I could jump down that hole. Something tells me it's just straight up sealed, though. Oh, did I... Hey, Grits, how's it going? What is the thing about the bronze mirror doors? The door at the bottom of the room and the other side of the door being marked with a 4, which is not a mistake. Okay, so 4. Oh. Bottom of ruin. The other side. Okay. Because 4, we established, was it spring? So you're saying it's at the bottom of Tower of Ruin. Right, okay. Which is a 4, right? And up here, really wish they were closer together. It's backwards. Oh, are these mixed up? Is that not, is spring and, are these supposed to be mixed up? Oh. Nor where they go. Really? Then what do they refer to, I wonder? Do they refer to when you're supposed to find them? The children, perhaps? Oh, which boss you have to kill? Interesting. Okay. So you need to kill Bahamut in order for that one to open. And that's why, thank you, Worse. That's why this one has no label, because you don't need to have killed anything, I guess. Now, in order to get here, I feel like you need to have done something. Door at the top of the ruin does have an incorrect number. Oh, what is it actually? I just assumed that what it was. That's what it was. So what is it supposed to be? Oh. So if that's not supposed to be a 7. Oh. So that is a 4. Okay, or backwards 4. And you're saying this one up here is supposed to be a 7, or did I misunderstand? One of the many activities. So do I have like a set of tasks to do? The one in Echidna's chamber. This one's supposed to be a 7. Okay. Which is on the other side. And that takes you to here. Kitsuke, hello. Welcome in. Wait, is an actual 7? No, I've questioned myself. Well, I'll leave it for the time being, and maybe that can be a sort of, I'm finding it extremely hard to make these sorts of edits on the fly on the stream. It's a little confusing for my little brain. So that might be a thing that I do offline and then share with the council to see if the corrections are correct. Hey Sima, hey Kitsuke, how's it going? How are things over there? And thank you. Yeah, we did it last time. We got our little best boy badge and everything. Were you Celesting or blooping? Okay, let's continue. Can't go down there. Yeah, we don't have feedback on things taking damage in this version. So, what are these little green bits in the background? Those don't appear in other places. Second up, blue. It's a killer combo. Maybe it's just part of the palette in this place because the platforms have a little bit of sort of green underglow on them. Oh no, there they are. There's some. Yeah, okay. If you see something more than once, then you know it's just a background decoration, right? Can't go that way. I'm pretty sure we explored all of this and determined. Okay, we can't actually save here, right? No, you don't need to like use a special item there or something like that. Like, did you have to use the Grail on the original one? No. Ow. Okay. I feel like I need to wail away on these a little bit just to make sure. No, nothing there. Fine. And that wall is nothing. And this just says, do I have to? Cool mural in the background up there. Gotta check all the walls multiple times now. I do like all these little notes that they've left. It's very cute. Nothing. This is one of the spots where, was there a secret hidden here that we added later? No. We checked all these things as well. Yeah. Fail. I love it. Yeah, Skipper, I really like it. It's the brutally harsh contrast of the colors, I guess. And I know that this doesn't adhere to the super strict limitations that original La-Mulana spent a little bit more time trying to get right, like, you know, colors per line and stuff like that. Yeah, there's nothing here that suggests that these are resolvable as far as I know. So I don't think this is where Zelpud hid the puzzle. Or hid the ROM. No, I guess not. It wasn't literally an MSX game. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? We're gaming. It's a trick, Jimmy. It's not the original at all. And we went in here and we tried to press up, but did we try flailing with a whip? There's only one way to be sure. Yeah, I'm always startled when I see it because when you think, oh man, MSX, like, you know, 2 to 3 colors in the background per tile, and the characters were, you know, 1 color, and additional sprites had to have this black background. Like, surely it couldn't look like anything aside from a mess, but no, it actually ends up looking like startlingly pretty. I saw that you were doing a release. I got an email. That's exciting. Well, I know it doesn't mean anything, but don't be nervous. It's going to go great. If I was a horny old man, where would I hide La-Mulana? Oops, I can shoot flares. Hey, I can record conversations. Well, if we don't find anything here, then it's possible that we revisit the main land, although I'm not sure what knowledge we've gained that would let us check places in non-Gate of Time. Yeah, Egrets, I think like Yacht Club did a good job with, like, yeah, it's the NES palette and whatever, but we made it widescreen because why not? Okay, these are not, like, that would have been a perfect place to hide something, right? Because that is a puzzle in this game. Yeah, like doing something like like not emulating actual sprite flicker, but instead of doing that, just using things like slowdown to like enhance the experience. Like, oh, this boss is exploding so hard, we're going to mimic slowdown, I think is a neat idea. Making sure other people can see it. Yeah, that's always the way, isn't it? You know, and that's why advertising is such a big insidious thing. Yeah. I mean, it's when I look at the old version of the game, it looks like a crappy Japanese PC from the 80s. Okay, I'm gonna ask my friends, because the game told me to. This field might hold a secret. For details, ask someone that played the original version. Now, should I go and play the original version, or can I ask you, folks who have played the original version? Shad's played the original version. Still not saying anything about that. Okay, fine. Fine. I will wander then. I'm gonna kill some monsters. I mean, I think the hard part will be getting it running, because I understand it's actually sort of a pain to get working. Is that not the case? So nothing there. And we can walk here and fall down. That's fine. Oops. Here's a question. What would we have had early in the game here? We would have, say, the knife, maybe shuriken. Wouldn't have Jet Pillar. Yeah, I feel like hand scanner is really what you would have here as far as usable items go. Who's this? M30, hello, welcome on in. Thanks very much. And Velocity Reaper, thank you very much for the raid and for the follow. Hello. And Jan Carlos, hello, thank you. Jan or Jan, thank you so much. Welcome on in. What were y'all up to? We can't read Tunic Runic. Keep at it. You'll get there one day. I believe in you. Yeah, Velocity. Yeah, A+ on that one for realsies. Tell you what, I'm going to do this to M30 so I can follow them. There, followed. Now we're best friends. Were you playing Tunic? Is that what you're saying? I hope you had a good time. Oh, that's awesome. We're playing La-Mulana, a game that I realize as I'm going through a bunch of old notes was sort of indirectly responsible. You know, like I feel like the games that I played were like maybe not directly inspired by La-Mulana, but La-Mulana was definitely on my list of things to consider. You know, just having like heard through the grapevine what a cool game it was and how packed with secrets it was, that it's definitely there scribbled in notebooks. Like it's like La-Mulana. Next 6 months. Oh, well, don't feel bad. I've been playing La-Mulana for, I guess, more than 6 months now, since like maybe November of last year. We only just beat it. Thank you. Yeah, well, this is maybe a little bit spoilery for La-Mulana, but thankfully it's so inscrutable that even if you decided to hop right in, I don't think anything here would diminish your enjoyment. But right now, we're trying to find triply hidden secrets. Our friend Zelpud lives upstairs. And so our question was maybe this was a thing that we could fall through, but it looks like it is sealed. No, nothing here. Rodent shaker related. Okay, you shaking rodents? I am not offended. We're all friends here. And thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right, Jan or Jan, thanks for dropping by and thanks for the follow. Maybe we'll see you again soon. So some of these candles are, I like see these little squares in the background. They look relevant to something. To what? I don't know. Life Forcer, hello, welcome. Yes, it's a magical thing, isn't it? Like these look like the boxes that we would use to indicate in Mausoleum, for instance, the connection between plinth, a weight plinth, and the thing that it solves. We did map this place ages and ages ago. But I don't see anything there specifically. Yeah, that's right. Just keep shifting to the left, and we'll get there one day. Yeah. What's the fastest way to check to see if this is destructible? Probably not that. No, it's not. Okay. Onward. Up we go. Is that a hint that that guy falls, or is that a reference to the original? This little skeleton guy. Can't go over that way. Did we spend any time over here? No. Okay. Zelpub, what you got for me? I'm not convinced there's anything here for us unless we find something in the next little bit. The fact that there's a closed box there. I mean, there was also a closed box down here where we got the map, right? And there was a strength orb there. Oh, is that an open box? I don't actually know because I don't know what they look like normally. Is it open? It's an open box, okay. I mean, the giants did canonically have kitty ears. Oh, what about Pepper? What if, do you like Pepper? You were the Pepper one, right? Yeah, no, there's no more strength orbs. And this just says, this is the last one. That's all, folks. I disagree. I think there's more. Okay, let's see what Zelpod has to say again. Oh yeah, that's interesting. There's no foyer, right? Like in La-Mulana proper, or in the remake, there's that whole like foyer area that you drop down into from this room. And this just has you walk directly forward into it. That's interesting. Yeah, it's just the best, isn't it? Invisible ladders, come on. No such luck. Creepy face in the background. A faux yay. Now that I've heard, oh, I think Mr. Explorer or maybe Gate of Guidance are really good, but I think the one that I most frequently am like, oh yeah, was Moonlight, you know? Oh wait, that's it, Zelpud's gone. We don't get the hint again, do we? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't really know what we're going to do next. Dimension is also very good, you're right. A red sail, is there a spot that I'm supposed to hit that is instead the important bit? True Shrine. Yeah, yeah. All very good. Okay. Is Dangerous Raid the Bahamut one? The Bahamut boss fight, maybe? Because that one's also very good. The one that sounds like Ace Attorney music. Yeah. Fearless Challenger is Gate of Guidance, is that right? Humidian, hello. Time to fight a giant fish. Yep. I love you just falling down from the sky there. Sounds a little spoily there, Red Sail, but I mean, I'll take it as an accidental hint that I'm supposed to be wailing on some walls here. Unless that's a red herring. I did actually sort of ask for it in retrospect. I was like, are you asking me to hit a wall? Was there a wall? Where is it? Oh, okay. Well, let me check these walls a little bit. And then maybe I can have a council-approved hint. Yeah, thankfully, we don't need to pick any... we don't need to pick any to be our favorite that we only get to listen to once, because we get to listen to all of them forever. I don't think there would be any spots on the ladder over there, because you can't jump off ladders. So hold on, there are two little squares in the background here. Do you see them? Two little squares here. And they're pointing over this way, presumably? And are there little squares on this screen? I mean, there's these two circles. But no more little squares. Yeah, like I don't think anything here would be meaningful. Yeah, leitmotifs. It's not floors. And does this have little boxes? This doesn't have little boxes. But this one does. And extinguished lights. Okay, here's something stupid. What if I used the lamp of time on this extinguished thing? Probably nothing, right? No. Waste of lamp juice. This would be a place to put a secret, because it was sort of like a place that took some doing to get to. But the fact that they've explicitly sealed it off means no, that's not the case. It could be you, Goost91. You could be the analyzer. I mean, the fact that it says that I should talk to someone who played the game before makes me think that this is going to be fruitless, but I wonder if we just look for differences between them. Like, you know, there's a one-way ladder down here on this screen, right? But that's not a thing that this game does. You hit the wall and there's one-way ladders underneath you. You and me both. It is a thing that I appreciate but do not understand. That's definitely not true. Okay, well, when it was mentioned that maybe there was a wall that I was supposed to hit, it was when I was sort of up here. So that's why I'm spending so much time up here. It's not any of those. We've hit that before. Can't scan. Can't put anything down there. Was there a broken tablet up here? There was. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that La-Mulana 2 is going to have all kinds of new music for us. That is thrilling. Tell you what, maybe it's underneath us, because this would have been where we fall. You know, like we would drop down right about here. Wow, that's high praise, especially from you, Dork. No, nothing down here. Oop. There it is. Achievement popped. Okay. Obtained La-Mulana. Would you look at that? I just got a second achievement, which maybe means that it was all the ROMs. I'm not going to look at it. That certainly looks like all the ROMs. La-Mulana. Negro's first full-fledged game. You're playing it right now. 400 megabytes. Okay, so... what is the one... what does it combo with? Let's see if it combos with anything. It's an interesting 3 combo. Well, I'm gonna say that that's everything that we can find in Gate of Time. Let's go back into the real world. So smooth, so beautiful. Hey Zelpa, guess what? Is the wind blowing? Yes. Okay. We are approaching the bottom of the 3rd page. That one piece of the puzzle that we needed to get for the spirits is done. I don't need to worry about that, right? Okay, thanks, worse. Okay, we got plenty of those. What do you suppose that does? I mean, one of the questions that I was thinking about today was some of those software combinations, like for instance, the one that says you can revive once or something like that. Still don't know what that's about. Yeah, if it's I think I'm less interested in, oh, hey, here's something that is slightly wrong versus this is like, or sorry, this is a small thing that you missed versus this is actually egregiously wrong. Like you've made an error in the map. It's practice save to show it. Okay, cool. Also questions like, yeah, what do all the softwares do? What is that combination that says something about like you revived? Also, why wasn't Argus in my end cutscene? Don't know. Do you need to beat the game in less than 16 hours or something like that? Okay, if we... Oh, it's not the revival combo. Okay. I got it in my head that it was at some point, and I guess that's not the case. Maybe it's La-Mulana and something. Maybe we should try going and dying. See what that does. Speaking of which, is there something here now? No. Yeah, death V plus move. I assume that it was that because when you put them on, they did that, right? And that's not a combo, so Miracle Death V, maybe that's what it was. Let's just turn on all the combos. Actually, here, yeah. What's the fastest place to die? Divine Retribution. Do we have any of those nearby here? Yeah, just trying to die. Left, right, and center. I guess I should know quick save there. Yeah, the giant swords will do it. They're a little bit far away. Divine Retribution down here. Maybe we should let a Tog kill us, you know? They're just living their lives. They do 1 hit point each. Never mind, guys. No, that's nothing. No, that's not what I want to do. Bah, bah. Well, none of those revived me. That's right. And it was... La-Mulana was on. Am I being very silly? Hold on. Yeah, well, let's bring up the manual here. Lonely house moving. Okay. Move plus something. So, but we just tried that and it didn't do anything. Oh, maybe it's what is it? Rose and Camellia? Maybe. Oh, and we're gonna need Mireille on. Eat shit, Babar. Does it have another line? It says, lonely house moving. You can revive only once when you killed. I don't know. Oh, another Death V plus question mark. Extend invisible time after you receive damage. Oh, okay. Huh. Is that for people who take damage? I assume that's it. That might be useful for them. Okay. Well, still don't know about revival, but it sort of seems like we have all of the software up, so I don't really know what's going on. But what I do want to do is make sure that we find all the combos with La-Mulana. Wait, really? Kill me! Right, I turned off my software. I already did again? Okay, this is a very subtle resurrection or revive. Okay. Okay, so this one should kill me, but it only does a little bit of damage. Right, okay. Yeah, got it. The revival is indeed worthless. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But what I want to do is I want to find other La-Mulana combinations. If there's anything. Because maybe it's just a trophy for the end. But the fact that it does have at least one combo. Right, okay. Makes sense. Okay, well, maybe we can put it on when we need to fight Mom again. I want to see some of those developer messages. Where do we find those? right, Garfield. Is there anywhere suspicious on my map? Good question. This has been suspicious for a long time, but we figured that out. It was use the katana. There's this. I don't know, maybe that suddenly works if you've got the La-Mulana ROM active. That's definitely mysterious. It's got the mystery symbol on it. Keep drinking, Lameza. Can I go in here? Nope. Can I scan it? Nope. Yeah. It sure did. I have not come up with a good solution for I'm taking a drink aside from like that, just to lessen the horror. But maybe I need a button that makes a drink appear in my hand and it assumes that I'm drinking. Op nom nom nom. If I make that action. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that would be especially relevant here. Like, am I gonna shout La-Mulana while having La-Mulana equipped? No. Okay, well, the other place that is mysterious is the other place that I think maybe Mulbrook's dad is, which is down here. And do we actually have a faster way to get there now? Not really. I mean, I guess dropping down from above is still probably faster than going all the way from the surface and then up, right? Ba-ba. Be gone, skeleton. Is this, you know what? I wonder if this is like another, you have to use the katana. Seems like no, because it wasn't doing tink tink, right? And we've already done our 4x3ing on this to be like, hey, is there something on the other side? And I'm pretty sure we've established that, in fact, no. Yeah, we'd come in from up above here or from the side, and none of that was tink-tinking at all. Yes, I will not do it again. No, never again. Feel free to tell me when I don't need to do something over and over again. Okay. So those were the two mysterious locations that came to mind, and nothing is happening. I will happily accept someone saying, yes, it's one of these. Keep whacking. You can figure it out. It's not one of those. Okay, I'm going to look for other mysterious places on my map. I assumed the Lake of Life would be more important than it was. There's the mural depicting the power of words. We know what that's all about. It's something I've forgotten. Okay, well, I was going to say, hey, maybe it's that one cross on the wall in Gate of Time, but I don't think it is. Will I see it on the map if I pan around? And I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. I mean, this room. This room. Oh, Lily, we're looking for what has, well, maybe what we're looking for is, yeah, we're looking for dev commentary and possibly something related to the La-Mulana talisman. So you don't fall from the ceiling. Panning for gold. Good. Good. Oh, I forgot I could stand on you. Not today. Oh, I guess sort of today. Those spikes hurt me from the side. Yeah, I always thought that this room would have more to it. But I guess not. Do I have the right stuff equipped? Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm going to ask this question again. Kind of maybe was the answer to that. Was that the answer to, would I notice if I like panned around the map and just happened to find the thing that I'm supposed to be looking for? Because it's possible I'll just be like, I'll zip right over it because it doesn't even register as a puzzle. Oh, it probably isn't worth becoming a big thing. All right, well, feel free to nudge then. We got credits. We did it. I got my boy badge. Big mysteries. It's something you found, but which was nothing. Huh. You've marked a couple of the dev rooms on my map. Interesting. Huh. Oh, yeah. Rooms with no one in them. Well, hold on. Yeah, rooms with no one in them. But how did I write that down? There's the screaming one. There's the room that does a scream in Illusion, I think. Yeah, right here. Let's do that. Borzoi, hello. Brain, please work. How you doing? Actually don't remember how to... What What is that? That's a trap, right? What does that even do? Oh, that's just, right, that's one of the ones that opens the little door. Okay, right, it's been so long. It's been so long. Got a library book about trans joy. Lovely. Oops. You actually want to go down to Scream Town? Oh, I've gone totally the wrong way. Never mind. We're supposed to go over to the right. And then we can go this way. Mom Phase 2 says trans rights. Whoops. Wait, how the heck am I supposed to get there? Right, ladders, that's why. Okay, well, not this one. Does the manual actually say anything about what the... Where did I say? Okay, you can read hidden developer messages as question mark, question mark. So, I mean, it could be La-Mulana. That would make sense. I don't know if this is related to that. Okay, well, let me know. Is there anything more to this room? Is there a combination that I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh, look at that. Hi, I'm Duplex. I have done practically nothing in terms of this PC version. Pretty much just some rummaging in the back. It was Mirai plus Miracle. Okay. Let's write that down because I have a tendency to forget that shit. 300-point font. Oh, look at that, I do. Haha. Silly me. I think that's what this is meant to be. Oh yeah, with this PC version, yeah. Pretty much just rummaging around in the back. And you're thinking, if that's the case, why are we writing that? Wait. And you're thinking, if that's the case, why are you writing this? Well, Nagoro likes to be as close to the players as possible. Thus, this message fulfills some sort of need, I guess. If you're wondering just how close Nagoro is to its players, let me give you an example. In this version of La-Mulana, press one button and assume the shield stance, and your shield stays out. This is the result of a comment we received on our website from a player of the previous version of the game. We thought if we could just make one player happy, that would be something. And so we did. That's what Nagoro is all about. At some point, we'd like to be able to show the messages we receive from players in our games. Anyway, see you next time. I mean, I'm inclined to believe that this is actually this is good Zelpud. Zelpud is bad Zelpud. This is that which is the non-mirrored dark mirror that is Zelpud, right? Zelpud is regular Zelpud. Yeah, okay. Like Zelpud is evil, Duplex is good. Okay, so are there other spots where there was an empty room? I feel like it was a long time ago. So maybe... Yeah, I guess so. I can't fault your logic there. I feel like maybe there was an empty room somewhere in guidance, but I could be wrong about that. That's a shop. Yeah, most fair enough. We've aged so much. I'm a year older now. Strong stance there, Egrets. Wait, was there someone? No, I think I'm thinking of Spring in the Sky, and they weren't empty. They were the spots what had philosophers in them, right? Like all of these. Well, I could just pour over this map. If someone's like, hey, you should look in this area, I'll happily take that as a hint to be like, there's more developer commentary in a spot. Not up here. That was a person. Moonlight has one. Okay. Oh, yeah, there. Good call. Thanks, Codeman. Yeah, such a jam. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Who's this? To our regulars, hello there. To our new players, pleased to meet you. I'm Semeru. I handle programming and sound. Somehow, all the programming this time fell on poor little me. So if there's any odd bits, I'm sorry about that. Listen, I forgive you. The WiiWare version of La-Mulana, perfectly programmed for the Wii. The WiiWare version of La-Mulana, perfectly programmed for the Wii, really making use of all the capabilities of the Wii. Thus, in order to make the transition to the PC version, the core had to be completely reconfigured. It was a lot more trouble than we thought it would be. We thought if we're going to do all this trouble anyway, we may as well take it even further and added the ability to change the language, graphics, and sound, widescreen display support, and even the ability to go to hell in the beginning. What was that, Semeru? What was that you just... Plus, we've completely revamped time attack mode. The look hasn't really changed, but the content is really different. Wonder what we'll make next. See you next time. you have left me with more questions. Also, hey, it's this music. Was this here last time as well? Song of Curry? Oh, right, okay. Lameza, reverse it. Huh, okay. Okay, well, we can... What is a good hint for this? Because they do have a certain quality to them that I'm not going to say is evil, but it is a little bit of a greater than :3, if you know what I mean. Now, Oth, we don't judge. Well, okay, fine. You know a thing or two about evil. Saw you reading all those Bible passages the other day. Quake, but what if it was the Bible? All right, so somebody said they had a hint to the third or a third one. Let me just pan around real quick to see if there's any other spots that I note as being, hey, it looks like there was supposed to be a developer message here. Say it the... Fair enough. I don't know, Skipper. I know that there is a third one based on what folks have said, but I don't know if there's only 3. Yeah, you silently judge, but don't let anyone know. Don't say anything there. Was there one in Twin Lab? No, just a bunch of shops. Yeah, I feel like we spent enough time in Twin Lab that I would have been like, oh yeah, that's the doorway with no one in it. Okay, so if it is the case that there are only 3 and there's one that I have not found, then maybe it's time to receive a hint to point me in the right direction, just because otherwise our map will be incomplete and we'll be poring over this whole thing forever. Ah, the broken one, the one that lost her mind at the foot of the great climb. Okay, well, initially, I would think, yeah, there she is. At the Shame Evader. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? What are you having for lunch? Let's take it the long way. Okay. Now, if I just go in here, do I go back to the top? Yes. Hey, Gonzo. The broken one, the one that lost her mind at the foot of the great climb, that's definitely this. But is there a door somewhere here? You don't like me hitting that. Was there... And there's a philosopher over here. Yes, we know all about that. Nope. Don't repeat. Nope. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you definitely lost your mind. Yeah, getting big owl vibes from Giltorio there, or sorry, Samaranta. Okay, so this is definitely a broken one that lost her mind, because her mind's down there on the floor. Oh, there's a door behind her. It's you! You motherfucker. Hello there, Naramura, boss of everyone here. I'm the one who thought up this game and added all the new irritating traps. Hey, boss. Originally created as an amateur PC game, the remake is now being released again as a PC game. To all of you who fell victim to our merciless traps that swoop down on you when you least expect it, I say congratulations. To all of you who kept thinking, do I really have to beat this guy to move on to the next level, and kept being killed by the same monster, I say thank you. That's right, this is Naramura, the father of La-Mulana. Har har har. La-Mulana is standing up for Japanese indie games worldwide. I would love to see this game really get people into Japanese indie games. But it's sort of unclear as to how much a game that can only be enjoyed by people who like the idea of being killed over and over by the father of the ruins can contribute. Ha 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 ha. What, that's all you gotta say, Naramura? Can I tell what Naramura, Arumarum man? Is it like, did someone say that it was La-Mulana backwards or something like that? Right, La-Mulana, perfect. Ah, you're a perfect little guy. Hold on. Let's add you. Not the last thing that will be added to the map, but it feels beautiful that you are among the last things to get added. Does not deserve kitty ear? I guess so. Do you think this is his favorite track or something? Yeah, this is where I want to reside. Wait, hold on. Need to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. king of the masochists. There we go. Beautiful. I love you. I hate you. Thank you so much, Naramura. That was an achievement that makes me think that was all of the developer messages. I haven't actually looked at any of the achievements for this game. I don't spend much time in the Steam interface. Like I was playing Peak the other day, and I was told you should really give yourself an avatar on Steam, because right now I'm just like the default. Oh, there you go. So there really are only 3. Okay, well, now that we've done that, let's go save. And gosh, what do we do now? We could explore a little bit more. We could I still don't know what the La-Mulana ROM does, right? It's time. Is it's time for Mulbrook's dad? Is that what I need to do? Time's up. Like, gate of time? Let it begin. What the heck is going on? You're making me nervous. Oh no. Is this what? This isn't about hell, is it? That sounds bad. It's time for... Okay, fucking lay it on me. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? What's next? I don't like this. Jesus Christ, off. Don't even. This is some fucking bullshit is what it is. Okay. Wait. We gotta find Mulbrook's dad. Okay, so hold the phone. I'm starting to... Wait a second. I'm trying to parse what you're saying, and it sounds like there is some utter bullshit chain of shit that I need to do, right? Totally fine to take some hints on because it's nearly ARG level stuff. Okay, got it. So there is some... Okay, is this related to hell, I wonder? I don't know. No one knows how to drive this from first principles anymore. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I was worried that there wasn't going to be any more La-Mulana, but I guess that's not the case. Almost stumbled onto it? Okay, y'all are... I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Okay, I'm going to do what I always do. I'm going to go slurp my gamer juice. Yeah, I am not the sort of person that will indulge in extreme masochism. I'm here to make maps and have a good time and learn about video games. I'm not here to suffer. First step is the stupidest. Okay, well, tell you what, maybe this has already happened, but this seems like a fun opportunity for the council, or me, actually, after the fact maybe, to come up with actual good hints for what sounds to me like a truly heinous series of requirements. Well, I'm going to assume that having the La-Mulana software equipped is somehow important. I don't know what other combinations are important. I'm going to assume... oh, we've got a haiku ready already. Okay, Zelpod, if he wants to get a hold of us, that's cool. Mapping is important. I hope we don't need to tow route anymore. We're going to have to warp. We're probably going to have to mantra. I think this counts as post game. Rad, my understanding. Like, we got credits yesterday, and at this point, I think it's like, oh, I heard you like puzzles. Well, welcome to Fucktown. Okay, so we're gonna save, and we're gonna start exploring until someone decides that now's the time to give me direction of some kind. Yeah. Okay, well, based on what people are saying, it sounds like you need to be like, you need to stand in this one particular tile in this one part of the world, right? Equip caltrops, damage boost yourself through a wall, right? Arbitrarily reprogram the game from within it. Hey, Fury. So we're here. We're just going to start playing the game from the beginning. Do I think I know? Okay, well, are there things that I don't know about yet? That's actually a good point. Let's maybe take a look. Start from what we know, because all the tablets that I considered to have been solved, like checkmarked, I marked as such, and we saved the ones that I thought maybe still had some secrets to them. So let's take a quick look here. The fairies unlock it. Sure they do. We know about that. That was in fact for fairy clothes. Two brave souls, quiet solitude, a rock that reaches a high place, was a question mark for a long time. And I think that was related to the two skeletons that we needed to kill. Really? Okay, Oth, maybe I should try and do this on my own steam more. Like, we've come this far with some minor pointing in the right direction. Possibly illusion accepted. Hey, Eric here. I think someone said that this was related to the dragon statue. It's not that bad, except the first step. Okay. Flood of Mother Love will give you healing powers. This has to do with getting healing fairies, I think. Yes, the dragon skull, sorry. Atop the navel of Neptune, I think that's just, there's a platform there, you can stand on it. At the foot of the footless Neptune, something boldly forth, and the flying pedestal will be, I think that is actually a hint that is like land on the statue and the elevator starts up, which we, 1,000,000 years ago, accidentally found. So let's call that taken care of. This is a bit of a question. I think someone was talking about this last time a little bit, where you can lock yourself out of the angel shield in dimensional corridor, and maybe there's another way to get it. 3 shall be lit. I never really fully understood what this was about, but I think that's in Marduk's room. There's like torches that you need to light. I think these are related. These two, something about Tiamat, and if you don't get the angel shield, you have a second chance. We found out about Tujin. They're the like Ninja Turtles, right? Yeah, I assumed that it was in illusion somewhere, right? It's hidden within a deception. But where? I don't know. Where is it? Up here. Possibly here? Where? Thought maybe it was here, but it wasn't. It was 30 bombs. Surely you will not regret eating 30 bombs. Question mark here. I wonder what that's all about. Okay, let's continue looking at our notes. Look to the weapon in thy hand. The key to awakening lies within. This was untrue. That weapon was never in my hand. It was useless. But it's talking about using the Keyblade. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to the eternal endless corridor. I mean, that's not true. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to dimensional corridor. So I don't really know what that's all about. That's sort of crossed off, I guess. Mushusu was just because we were wondering about Marduk. I don't think that's relevant. But remember what somebody else said about Tiamat? I don't actually remember. Oh, hello, a spider on my microphone. What if? How can I make you be less threatening to me right now? Yeah, just climb up. Hey, little guy. Do you like La-Mulana? You're really having a hard time. Oh, you're deciding to drop down. Okay, back in a second. spider has been successfully escorted outside. And then I took the opportunity to refresh my beverage, get some water. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see here. We had a list of children. I really hope it's not related to like something. I hope I don't need to fully understand the lore of everything, but who knows? We know about this. We know about this. Seek the righteous spirit that makes the large spirit visible. I assume that is about. I assume that's about the making mom available for murder. Yeah, all of this all added up. I never understood why we needed to drive the wedges from the heels. Is that relevant? What are the heels? Oh, it's a mistranslation. Okay. All will be destroyed. That's the load-bearing boss run. Oh. Omote and Ura, front and back. Okay. Strike the wedge from the back. Okay. Understood. Okay. Strike it from the heel of the wedge. The back side of the feet. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean the crosses thing, I feel like we figured out quite some time ago, and just it wasn't actually relevant for a while. Is a backside field in lore. Oh, interesting. Okay. The last jewel lies within the keyblade. The red jewel glows from within the key to the blade. I don't know. Yeah, right. That's her power of endlessness and dimensions. Okay. So what would you, if you were to do the retranslation, how would you phrase that? You would say, strike it from the back, maybe? That would be the easiest solution, I guess. There will be a wedge there. We know about that. We know about Beelzebub. Yeah, okay. We know about this. We know about this. We know about all of these. Front and back. We know about this as well. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think it is a tablet, right? Unless it's a tablet that I incorrectly noted as being something that I already knew about. right? The thing that we could do is we could look at our notes, but most of the time when I came across a note that I was like, this is no longer relevant, I would just delete it. So yeah, we beat the game. We got to save Mulbrook's dad. We figured out the crosses thing. This is just incorrect. Seductress stuff, we figured out about that. This is just rewriting all of the tablets, I think. Yeah. This I sort of chalked up to lore. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is in Tower of Goddess near the upper bit to the right. We cannot grant the mother's wish. To which generation of the mother's children dost thou belong? The second children were the giants, right? Maybe. Okay, I mean, maybe it has something to do with getting a second shield, but I sort of feel like that was a backup shield, if anything, right? Oenus is the only one that can close the floodgate. And then there's a monument in Guidance Gate. That sort of stands out to me as a weird thing. Right? Why would there be a monument to Oenus in Gate of Guidance? Aw. And Catball. I probably killed Catball on his birthday too. I guess, yeah, any day that he's born is his birthday. We'll tell Catball when they're older. Stray Fairy. Then she tells us about all the different... Then she asks if when the ruins fall apart, will you come and save me? Having talked to all of the... Having talked to all of the various developers, I somehow doubt that Mulbrook has anything different to say about. We can go there. Are you hearing that? Are you hearing that loud noise coming through the microphone? Every now and again. Like a bassy rumble. She's sleepy. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. Yeah, I did. What did I say about, or did I write down about her dad? When you're able to solve all the puzzles of the ruins is when the great blah blah blah. Yeah. Actually, my father is also sleeping eternally. Somewhere in these ruins, my father was an exceptional tailor, but he admired the philosophers and tried his best to become one. However, he wasn't cut from the right cloth, so to speak. He failed to become a philosopher. He figured out a way to create amazing clothing that could possibly become a treasure to the human race. He has yet to create it, though. Okay. He figured out the technique for eternal sleep all on his own and is waiting for the day when he could make the clothes. So I sort of assumed that maybe the fairy clothes were his, but maybe not. Apparently the clothes fit me perfectly. Search for my poor father. Have you found him? You don't know where he's hiding. Right, you found my father. How you don't know where he's hiding? My father likes to play tricks. He likes to cause trouble for other people. Okay. He likes to hide in places that don't look like anyone could go. Okay. So, yeah, yet to create it. Makes me think that that's not the fairy clothes. But this seems like it's, I mean, the first thing that I thought was like, hey, it's a prank and it seems like you're not supposed to be able to go there. I mean, that seems like the upside down doorway, right? Like the rule is you can walk through doorways. What do you do if it's upside down? I don't know. It seems like no one could get in there. Like the other way that you can't go places in this game is if you're not a little guy, and you have to show that you're a little guy, and then you can go there. But we haven't seen any of those. If there's like voids in the map, that would be a place that you couldn't go, but the topology of La-Mulana spaces means that those aren't actually blank spots. So I don't think that's it. And we've gone there with fairy clothes and with La-Mulana equipped. La-Mulana.rom. What about places that are like above us? Like there should be a place that you could go, like a platform that's too high. Like the double jump won't let you get up there, for instance. Or, you know, like this spot on the map that we haven't actually been able to go into because we don't have the jump to make it. Or, you know what? Here. That is a place that it looks like you shouldn't be able to go. Fish dodged. Like, this looks like a place where no one should be able to go. Mulbrook's dad! Where are you? Hey, Dronon. How's it going? We found a bunch of developers. We found the man himself, and we paid our respects. And now we're hunting around for what is apparently like nth degree bullshit. But I'm not convinced that's the spot. We're on the road. Hey, looky there. I mean, I'm curious to know if I'm on the right track at all. There's that thing in the background. Got my scanner out. Can't scan it in the background, that's fine. It is the way of things. I guess that's a good indication that that's not part of this ridiculous path then. Yeah. Guess we could take our newly found secret here, right? You got it. Might as well get our juice. You know, oops. What is that item even called? Eye of Truth. It seems like a real missed opportunity. Like, it doesn't actually do anything, does it? Like, it just makes, it's just like a key item. You have it, and it makes some items, or so, like, two enemies visible. Not two enemies, a few enemies visible, and a bunch of statues disappear. Is that right? Like, you don't use it for puzzles in any sense, I don't think. Okay, what are other places? Yeah, it's just makes things happen sort of thing. Okay. Places you can't get to. We were already told, graciously, that it is not this, or this was at least not a developer thing. It's possible that it's something else. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a question. What did this do? What did this plinth activate? It made a thunk happen somewhere. What was it? Yeah, okay. The Eye of Truth, yeah. So this thing just activates the ability to... Oh, does it turn on the hatches? Right, okay. Right, okay. Because you need to find a check which goes thunk somewhere in the world, which makes the hatches also accessible. Like you need to be able to see, oh, that's where the hatch is. I need to come back here once I've made a thunk happen. Huh. Oh, right, yeah. You need to... Oh, in the rando, you need to do that. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there was one here, right? Yeah, like you read this tablet and that makes this plinth appear. Or pedestal or whatever it's called. Okay. Or there aren't a lot of places, yeah, but there's like a couple, which is annoying. Okay, so where else is there like a big old question mark in my mind? Rooms that seem to have more going on than has been revealed to us so far. Pretty sure all of the areas have all of their rooms revealed. What's the current goal? Well, Tefla, I'm not entirely sure, but we got the La-Mulana ROM and we thought, wow, congratulations, we've done it. We've found the last treasure of the game. Now maybe we just need to do some final endgame stuff. But now I've been told that there's another quest, right? So I don't actually know. Maybe these are related. Worse if Finding Dad and there's Finding Dad, which is something that's been mentioned. Hell, which is something one of the developers mentioned. Not happy about that. And then also a third, there's whatever ridiculous chain of puzzles that I need to solve that everybody keeps alluding to is, right? Like maybe those are all intertwined. Maybe that's hell. Like maybe the hell is accessible from the beginning is this chain, and maybe that's where Mulrook's dad is. Don't know. What is this? Take a green, not key ferry to the left of the big extinction light. Did we do that? To the right of it was this thing. Bringing a key ferry there. But I don't know about that. Or maybe you were talking about the requirements for literacy? I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, should I do that? Is that, did we just spill the beans accidentally that I'm supposed to take a ferry over here? I don't know why you would. Side path. Take a ferry here. It's a separate thing. Well, why don't we? A non-key ferry, you say? Wow, wow. I feel like Chamber of Extinction maybe got the shortest shrift when it comes to the 8-bit versions. A treasure fairy specifically. Well, let me see if my notes will reveal unto me that which gives us treasure fairies. Miracle plus Capstar. Are you a treasure fairy? Oh, and I guess we can just go up here. You don't appear to be doing anything. This is just to the left of the big light, right? Oh, is this just a way to get just like a fuck ton of money? Yeah. Whee! Well, that ought to be enough money for anybody, right? Man, I love fraud. There we go. I don't think we need money for anything, so that is a good trick, though. Yeah. You can jump over the flagpole at the end of Gate of Time. You can, yeah. I've definitely done it before. Let's see if we can make it happen. Yeah, great. I didn't need that money anyway. That's a good trick. Thanks for sharing. Okay, what else? Punished for greed, yeah. I think we need to draw this guy at some point. He just got a quick little draft. I'll do that on my own time. What remains? What is still a question mark in my mind? This one Onctual? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's real now. It's no longer bats. You know what? I'm going to restart Photoshop. Just in case. I have been very careful in the La-Mulana Discord channel, but my understanding is that there is someone else who's playing the game right now and has gotten quite far without... Is that true? Is that what's going on? Have they found it yet? That's rough. I don't think it took too terribly long. It took me a long time to find the backside ROM, right? But I feel like we pieced it together pretty quick. I forget what the clue is, but I think there's something here to the effect of like, wow, these ruins sure are weird. Yeah, like we were able to warp out. I think Elmac was our first boss, and we were able to warp out no problem. So I think we got it before our first boss. Yeah, you need it at the end with all the checkpoints in it. And also, if you get there without having the Grail and not having done all the things you need to do, I'm pretty sure you're just sort of stuck there, right? Like you need to quit out because you can't leave. This was a bit of a question mark for a while, but I'm pretty sure we figured that out. We bombed a thing, we turned off the laser grid, we got the scriptures. Anything's possible with glitches. Right, yeah, because it's the second phase that does the drippy business, is that right? Oh, right, I guess it's phase 3 that says trans rights, because you have giant face, then you've got ghost, then you've got baby skeleton. Well, okay. Here's a question. Actual question. Should I be pursuing this second shield, which I suspect is somewhere in Gate of Illusion? Is there something to be found in Gate of Illusion that is possibly related to a shield? It's like, I want to know if the shield thing is something I should discount, as it's just like, oh yeah, you can, if you miss it the first time because you locked yourself out of it, I won't be able to find the second shield. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It's just, that's not part of the next chain of events. I am curious. Oh, really? Okay, but it's not related to like progression, right? Where would you find it? I'm wondering. Is it, can I whack some of these walls, I wonder? It's not related, okay. I wonder if there's more directional whackable walls. Oh, it's not an illusion. What, really? But it's a deception. It said it was a deception. Huh. A deception, but not an illusion. Okay, well, let's go through our areas. Dimensional corridor, I guess, would be a deception in that you think it's a back when it's actually a front, maybe. But that's where the first one was. And this is the twisted place, right? Okay. Chamber of Birth is sort of a deception because it's actually Chamber of Curry. Mom Shrine is sort of a deception, but we can't access it anymore because we saw its true form. It's a pretty hard puzzle to accidentally not solve. Okay. It's a hard puzzle to accidentally not solve. Does that mean that it's an easy puzzle to accidentally solve? It's a pretty... Oh, okay. So it is unlikely that you will lock yourself out of it. Okay, is what you're saying. Chamber of Extinction was dark, which is not a deception. Darkness is just the absence of light. Yeah, okay. Moonlight is not really a deception. Spring in the sky is not in the sky, but that's obvious. That's not a deception. That's just an untruth. Inferno Cavern is hot. Mausoleum of Giants. I mean, if they want to call it a mausoleum, that's their right. Same with Graveyard. Twin Labyrinths. Not really a deception, just confusing. Endless Corridor. Its name is inaccurate. It's not endless. I mean, I guess every field in this game is endless. Because it loops. Right? But it does end. You can get to the bottom of it. Tower of Ruin. Again, not really a deception. Just an untruth. Because it's not... it's not a tower. Well, I get... No, there is a tower in it. There's this tower here. The Tower of Babel. I guess that counts. It's full of people trying to trick me, though. Maybe that's what it means. But I don't know if this is important because it's a shield that we don't need because we already have one. And this seems unrelated to the larger goal of finding Mulbrook's dad, which I suspect is related to the bullshit marathon, as I'm internally registering it as. Excuse me. Now I'm on spider lookout. Anything here now? No? No friends waiting for me? Oh, there is spider web on it, though. Okay. Okay, let's set that aside for the moment, and instead, it's not remote. I live in a city, but the house that I live in is over 160 years old. So it's we get a lot of basement spiders, but this was not a basement spider. This was an outside spider. But it's spider season here, and it's the little brown ones that sometimes grow to big brown ones. They're not dangerous or anything. I don't actually know what they're called, what the species is. But normally they're outside. But every now and again, they're inside. But the little house spiders, the little tiny spindly ones, there's just so many of them that I've just, I've decided like the basement is yours now. You're just allowed to be here. I'm not going to do anything about it. Maybe I'll use a broom to knock down the webs cellar spiders, little tiny spindly ones. I shouldn't be talking about spiders. I don't know if people here are into that. Yeah, free pest control. Yeah, I'll take it. I'd rather the occasional spider than a bunch of gross flies or something like that. Is that the name of the type of spider I'm talking about? Thankfully, where I live, that is not a problem. Anytime I've gone to the, well, not anytime. I went to the States once in Los Angeles and was like, what's this horrible bug? Yeah. Oh, those are the cellar spiders? Okay. I don't want to look at the picture right now. You know what is the biggest mystery to me right now? Is the ROMs. Like, I feel like I need to make like a big matrix of all of the ROMs and try to identify what they do, because I'm sure there are some combinations that I just haven't tried, or I've noticed that they count as synergies, but I haven't identified what they actually do. And honestly, that sounds like a bit of a pain. So I don't know if I want to spend the time doing that just yet. Okay. Well, what should we do then? Should I just keep bumbling around? Like, if this first step is indeed some incredible bullshit, I mean, maybe just pointing me into the right zone would be useful. But again, I'm going to defer to professional opinion on what is actually a worthwhile way to spend time. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, give me the zone. Tell me where to zone. Just so I'm not wasting time. Guidance. I love that. A clue is primed in the chamber. Okay. So, there's some incredible bullshit here. But maybe some people think it's not quite as bullshit as you might think. So, just gonna start thinking outside the box, you know? Oh, it is bullshit? Okay. What if I went to... what if I went to the Chamber of Oannes and started yelling about Bahamut? Right? That seems reasonable. I thought there was a drop down here. There it is. Because again, I always thought it was a little bit strange that Oannes was mentioned here. Wait, no. Marduk, Barun, is that it? And that is the right one, right? Oops. Barun would be what we yelled in Goddess, right? I actually forget. Did we yell in Goddess? Now I don't remember. Oh yeah, there we go. We got Barun there, right? Bahamut. But where did we yell? I don't have my other map up, so I can't check. Okay, I'll pull it up. Did we... Did I not write it down? Help me out here. I'm actually feel like I'm losing my mind. Was there not a thing in here? Or was that a mistake? Hold on. The Spring in the Sky. We fought a boss here, which would have been right underneath that. So that would have been here. But there's nothing there. And you drew it on your... Oh! Drew it on the main map. There's a thing there, and I drew it on the main map. And this is the main map I'm looking at. Okay. Oh, there it is. Jeez. God. Okay. Boy. Yeah, we do. We do use... Okay. It's past 9 o'clock. I turn into an imbecile. Anyway, got it. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm ruined. Okay. So that was the one that was related to Bahamut. And so yelling it here does nothing. Fine. Okay. Yeah, we got these time zones going on. Okay, what if this is stupid? What if there's like a secret spot right here, right? Something right about right here, which is where that skeleton appears and like drops down from. What would you use? You'd use like a skull here, right? A skull for the skeleton? Or maybe a more different skull? Like this is where that guy spawns? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, Squiggly, it's the secret even more East Coast than New York. Jemmy, we are looking for the beginning of the bullshit parade, which apparently starts in guidance somewhere. So I'm really trying to like think outside the box and come up with some truly miserable connections, such as, you know, hey, in Thingy of Time, there's a skeleton that spawns right here and drops down. What if that means that we need to use a skull here or something like that? Or yell the word skull, like death. 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 No. Well, I tried. Okay. What else? Do you want more pepper? Probably not. The spot where we found the treat in... Okay, okay. I am willing to winnow down the possibilities by asking yes or no questions that I'm mostly thinking are going to be answered with the negative. Does the secret I'm looking for have anything to do with Gate of Time? Because that's what I would maybe do, is I would hide the solution. It doesn't. Okay, it has nothing to do with the Gate of Time. So it's not a clue related to Gate of Time. I can stop thinking about that. This space up here, you know, I never actually got to. I don't know how you would get up there, and it sort of seems like you're not supposed to, although, truth be told, it seems like a lot of people tried to get up there and died along the way. How would you get there anyway? Like a clip through the wall sort of sitch. I mean, it would be down from the Giants tragedy spot, but yeah, wouldn't that be something? Room of Courage. Oop. Should we try teardropping? Is that how you do it? Wee! I'll take it. Raindropping? Not teardropping. Raindropping. I got to the place I was going faster. Yeah, specifically at corners, it seems like. So I do have the La-Mulana ROM. Okay, here's a question. Another legitimate question that has to do with the progression forward. Do I need the La-Mulana ROM active? No, I don't. Okay, well, So does that mean this is something that I could have done from the very start? Is this the hell entrance that they're talking about? Should I be looking for an entrance to hell? Am I looking for an entrance to hell? Is this something that I could have walked by this whole time? That was a lot of questions. Maybe I'm just talking out loud. Maybe I'm just talking out loud. No. All questions at once. Okay, what if I tried raindropping to clip down? That's what I should do. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm having fun asking questions. Does it... Okay, here's my question. Yeah, shoot over my head. Does it involve that section with all the skeletons in it? Does it involve... Only works on right-facing walls. Oh. Interesting. Huh. So, right, I wouldn't be able to drop down into it. No, it does not have to do with getting into this little space here. Okay. Oops. Like, walls that you would be bumping into when you're walking to the right. Seems to be the place where it would work. I wonder... This block falls in the end game. Is there anything to it there? Seems like no. Oh. My controller has decided that moving to the right is what I need to do now. Is that because it ran out of batteries? Seems like it. Okay, hold please, 1 second. Okay. I wonder if it has something to do with this room. Okay, if this is hell, right, if this is related to the thing that was referred to as hell, and it's something it says you can do from the very start or something like that. Are those little skulls? Is this room related to death? Oh, it used to be DLC. Interesting. So I'm really curious because I'm trying to think, like, I'm fascinated by this was here the whole time sort of stuff. And so I'm wondering if it was indeed accessible from the start, then what could it possibly be that I didn't try in a game that encourages you from the very start to, like, interact with everything, you know, verb every noun, so to speak. How could they possibly have hidden something in this first area? Yeah, I would be. That's my whole thing. I've given talks about it. So I'm curious how they managed to pull it off. So it would involve doing something unusual, you know? It would involve doing something that a player playing the game for the first time would inherently not do. So that would be doing something really fast, doing something obviously foolish. Like, what is something that you would do that would be foolish in this area? Well, it's trying to trick you and make you fall into traps all the time. And so if you fall into those traps, you're playing into its hand. And if you're not falling into those traps, it's because you learned from the first time. So it's neither of those things. And it doesn't require special items, because if it required special items, then it's not actually accessible from the start. So it means that it requires whipping. Hi, Ellie. No, we're not. It requires whipping. Maybe. What did Devo said? Yes, of course. Well, I intend to. So, I guess a thing that we wouldn't do as an early player is a special technique that we learn later that has nothing to do with the items we possess, but has to do with the knowledge that we have. Involves doing something unusual that you wouldn't normally do, but becomes something that we learn about in later playthroughs. Like, for instance, I don't know, jumping up through a trapdoor, or trying to hit a wall. Like, I don't know, there's that. Where's the trapdoor here? Yeah, it's there somewhere, right? Nothing special in here, huh? It's not going to require special abilities like flares. It's not going to require shouting, because we don't know how to shout at the beginning of the game. It's probably not going to require dying to a specific trap, because that's something that the game expects you to do, because you only have so many hit points at the beginning. I didn't know that you could trigger this while you're already down here. That's interesting. It must be like there's a trigger above it. Like up there, yeah. Sad Woolulu. Okay. So we do have the hand scanner. So that's something that you could, is close enough to being the start of the game that I imagine you could figure out. A decorated flute. I mean, we've got an ocarina, but it's not usable, and also we wouldn't be able to use it at the beginning of the game. There's somewhat unusual behavior that's available to us, or unusual interactions with elevators, where you can leave a floor, or you can leave a room via elevator. Oh yeah, this is stand on his little head. What? How did you find me? My name is Dracuet. I'm the one who could not become a philosopher. Yeah, I know your daughter. I created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. It is a forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, and seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Oh, interesting. So I when I landed on it, I'm like, oh, that's weird. I forgot about that. I had not, in fact, forgotten about it. Yes, please. Let's take this down. going to throw it at the top here. Dracuet. I'm just going to write this down. How did you find me? This is probably not especially boring, so I'll try to at least entertain you by reading it. My name is Dracuet. I am the one who could not become a philosopher. Yeah, okay. I created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. It is a forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor heard, or sorry, seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. The gate of no entry. I mean, maybe that's the doorway. Darius the Snow. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Cartography Zone. Cute avatar. We're playing La-Mulana. Do you like La-Mulana? Wait for nightfall in front of the statue. Is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Well, we beat the first one 2 days ago, I guess, last stream, and now we're doing post-game content. And maybe after that, we'll play La-Mulana 2. So I appreciate the follow. Thank you. And maybe you'll get to see some La-Mulana 2. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. Thanks, Max. I'm looking forward to it too. I'm worried about the 16:9 thing. I really don't know how I'm going to handle that. But we'll come up with something. Okay. All right. And if we go back in, we simply cannot. Okay. Good to know. I mean, maybe eventually, but like, I don't think we would have gained anything by not having directed me to this zone, right? I'm glad we did it the way we did it. Oh yeah, let's go back to the remake music. Okay. What was the, did someone say that the council had something queued up for this exact scenario? I'm curious to know what the hint would have been for that. Oh, really? Okay. I'm curious. Don't think outside the box. Think inside the box that isn't there anymore. That's good. That was a long running one, huh? That I just did not spend time whacking that one box. That is very good. That's the closest I can do to nighttime, right? Yeah, I think a sequel can be better in a lot of ways, but oftentimes it's that initial experience that is the most important thing. Like, I don't know, Portal 2, incredible game. It's not quite Portal 1, you know what I mean? Okay. So let's get down to brass tacks here. Dracuit created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. So the philosophers didn't like whatever it was that Dracuit made. It's a forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. Okay. I mean, I did. I was visiting you here. I'm the one who should not exist. I am hiding. So, oh, maybe this is like a tablet. Maybe I was reading a tablet. I assumed when Mulbrick said, my dad turns himself to stone, that was literally him, but maybe not. I mean, it says, how did you find me? Which implies that you actually found him. I'm the one who should have. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Gate of no entry. So a blocked gate of some kind. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. So, gate plus nighttime, darkness, okay. Nightfall specifically. Statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. The one who watches over travelers. I mean, my first thought with the one who watches over travelers is Zelpud, right? Come to the gate in the darkness of night. So, I mean, there is Chamber of Extinction as being a nighttimey sort of zone, right? Because it's dark. But I don't think that's what it's about. Like nightfall is different than darkness. Those are different words. Nightfall means it's related to time and sort of implicitly the out of doors. So, I mean, it is somewhat ambiguous as to the nature of the surface and what time of day it is. You know? Like it's sort of just like overcast, but it's very dark. Is that moonlight? Nobody knows. Zelpud does say that the wind sure is howling today, so I guess that implies that it is in fact daytime. Yeah, it's pretty bright up here. love this twin gate off in the distance. Or split gate, or whatever it's called. It was bats. Okay, well, let me think about this for a second then. A statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. The one who watches... Huh. Wait a second. I can think of one statue that's unrelated to any puzzles. Nighttime, though. Trying to think if there's any of these that imply a nighttimey sort of vibe. You know, is there a combo that makes it nighttime? Haunted house? It's not a bad idea. Who's this? It's Nostalgia Ninja. Hello, welcome. You're now a member of Cartography Zone. Is it nighttime now? It's not nighttime. Hello, welcome. What if I just wait here for long enough? Will that do it? Statue that's unrelated to any of the puzzles. It might be Zelpud, because that's the one who watches over travelers. What does he actually say? I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Okay. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Oops. So that's here. Right? That's great, Doric. That's really lovely. I love it when a game sort of clicks not just with your brain, but your brain at a particular moment in your life. You know, something that feels like it doesn't necessarily change the course of your life, but forms memories that you'll carry with you for a long time, you know? Just like your own personal little bubble of nostalgia, not in the sense that you're trying to recall a past that doesn't exist anymore, but just like cherished memories, you know? Do I have any items that are related to nighttime? I can stop time. Just a little guy over here. Is there something that's related to sleepy time? Like death? No. Are we out of ridiculous, like, am I back into solving La-Mulana puzzles as per usual, or are we still in stupid ridiculousness phase? Because this, I'm into it. If we're back into La-Mulana solving phase, this is solvable. Okay. Hey, X-Man. EP. Sleepy time. We all believe. Good. All right. Firm belief. I'm honored. Well, I mean, I feel like we might be onto something with this being a statue. Like, there are plenty of statues in this game, but they're usually represented as like murals or background elements that have puzzles associated with them, right? I mean, maybe it's Oana's, but like the one who watches over travelers and the statue that is unrelated to any puzzle, that's got to be this, right? Also, nightfall implies the surface. But, like, what do we got to do to make it nightfall? We could knock over some lanterns or something like that. Use the lamp of time. No. Keyblade. No, it's something that you need to be able to do from the beginning of the game. Yeah. That makes sense. Beyond the gate of no entry. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Because this doesn't need red herrings. Okay, lay it on me. Okay, right, okay, got it. Saying this was DLC on the Wii. Oh, okay, I do remember you saying that, but I misunderstood at the time. Gion Linkets, hello, welcome. Welcome to Cartography Zone, where we beat La-Mulana regularly. Hello, welcome. Right, okay. Beat all guardians, and Melbrook talks about her dad. Okay, so when they say accessible from the beginning, they meant accessible from launch of the game. Like, the EXE that you got for this game has hell in it, as opposed to you need to wait until the DLC is released. Got it. Okay, so it has nothing to do... Right, got it. Thank you. So it's not literally something that we could do from the very beginning of the game. It's not like, you know, I don't know, what's a game that has kooky stuff that you can do right from the start? Super Metroid, you know, wall jumps and things like that. Right, I remember you saying that. Right, got it. Oh, cool. Well, Gian, thank you, first of all, for saying that you like the model. I appreciate it. But I will warn you, if you're playing La-Mulana right now, we're in end game stuff. Now, we might be in an early area, but for instance, this screen might have some stuff that you don't know about just yet on it. But I'm happy you're here, and I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're enjoying La-Mulana. Thanks, Doric and Seer. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually thought about the model, but you know what? I'm pretty pleased with it. Oh, great. Okay, well, Gian, you're in for a good time because you're gonna watch me not solve puzzles for the next little while. I mean, my face does that normally. Just like, Okay. So, it might actually be something related to mantras then, because if we have our full arsenal of equipment with us. Oh yeah. Thanks, everybody. So yeah, it could be mantras. But nightfall, Nightfall isn't really something that we deal with. Marduk is not night. Sabat is not... I mean... Abuto? What do we know about Abuto? Was Abuto one of these guys? Bado, Abuto. Yeah, okay. Not related to... Aside from Sleepy Time, not really related. Yeah, I like Sippy. Do I have any more Sippy? Did I finish? Oh, there's a little bit of Sippy left. Yeah, that's just how I look. I'm consternated and occasionally appalled. Those are my expressions. And aghast, I guess. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get vortexed into this because the Zelpud statue seems like such a slam dunk for this exact puzzle. But it says come here without being seen. What does that mean? Child, you didn't see anything. Think about the interval steps, but also what I'm trying to accomplish in general. Okay, well, what am I trying to accomplish in general? I'm attempting to find someone. Right? There's a human hiding here somewhere in a place that they don't want to be found. Maybe underneath it? No. Oops. Keep pressing B and wasting precious flares. Precious mom-killing flares. Okay, well... Mulbrook, what do you think? I might have found your dad. Okay. A statue that does not have to do with any puzzles, you say? There are lots of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them and put them up as decorations. Do you recall any statues like that? Yes, please. A statue that does not have to do with any puzzles, you say. There are lots of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them and put them up as decorations. Do you recall any statues like that? Good night. Okay, well, literally... Oops. These say were placed at a later time, but I'm not sure that's what it's talking about, because those are definitely related to puzzles. So now that I've talked to Malbrook, nothing's changed here, right? It's called Gate of Departure, literally, right? Nightfall. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Okay. Let me just experiment with this. What if we came in from Goddess? What if we, let's try that again. What if we came in from Goddess? I don't think well, no, we can. There's a ladder going up. It's just a big pain, and that would be the sort of thing that you probably wouldn't have someone do, right? Actually, do want to go all the way down here. Because this would be a way of not being seen, right? Would be to come in from the backside. Doesn't look like it's nighttime. That's okay. No one's seen me. Snakes don't count. Hollow something. Hello, welcome. Welcome to maps. There, I did it. I came here and no one saw me. I reloaded and arrived and no one saw me. Statue of someone who watches over travelers. A statue that was added at a later time. Gate. Gate of Departure. By in front of. Say in front of the statue. Do you mean like the way the statue is pointing? Is it over here, for instance? Maybe I just need to wait here. Wait for the sun to go down. Yes, hollow something. Thank you. Thank you for dropping on in. If it's something at a later date, wouldn't it be more a modern setup place? I mean, maybe. Statue that's, I mean, could be, what's it called? The goddess, Tower of the Goddess, like that. That seems like it was set up at a later time. But they are, just because it's technological, maybe. Watching over travelers, I mean, I guess that could be the philosopher. Look at all this technology. This is definitely from a later time. I mean, I like the idea of it being Zelpud more than anything. that's the one that watches over travelers. And I'm pretty sure the statues down here had plenty to do with puzzles. Right, like this statue here in the background, I mean, I think is actually literally related to a puzzle. Because it's pointing, right? There was some sort of, there was something that said maybe, hey, look at this. It's pointing at something over here. But maybe I'm misremembering. Do skeletons count as being seen by someone? I don't think so. I mean, is this a forbidden gate? Gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. I don't think that's what has to do. I don't think this is what that is supposed to do with. I don't think that does what this is supposed to. I don't think that's what that's talking about. I don't think this is what that's talking about. You misworded your suggestion earlier. What I meant was not to only consider each step. So do you mean consider holistically everything that needs to be done? Got to consider the steps. Okay. 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 I'll keep cooking. I'll keep cooking. I'm tempted to ask if I'm on the right track, but I kind of don't want to know. Is the head ass part just like going into a doorway that shows up miraculously? Because that honestly didn't seem too bad. It wasn't quite as ridiculous as maybe I thought it might be. There's no forbidden gates up here, right? It's just there's no nightfall going on up here. You there? Tell me about Argus. I don't think this guy gets out much, considering Argus has been gone for a long time. Yeah, he misses Argus. AO3 search Argus and that guy. Zelpit sends in an email around that point in the game when you're still there. Huh. It's censored get out much? Really? What was the email in question? I wonder. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Oh, I do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Do I want to pour through it? No, it's not the door we're talking about. Oh, it doesn't have anything in it. Okay. All right. What was I going to do? I was maybe going to go back here. I can't stand on you, can I? No. And there's nothing in there anymore? No? Okay. Does Gate of Illusion have any statues that are unrelated to any puzzles? By the doorway that I'm not allowed to go in? Like, it seems like no. This is just Fool's Confusion Corridor. That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with nighttime. So this could be considered a gate of no entry. But this is not really a statue related to no puzzles. And it has nothing to do with someone who watches over travelers. I mean, it is a gate of illusion, right? Background stuff is usually murals, right? So those aren't really statues. Like this Olmec here, that's a mural of some kind. Same with this Olmec. This is a statue, but like again, questionable. Like, is that related to a puzzle? Sort of, right? Isis's pendant. I mean, I guess it's not really related to a puzzle. But if that's the case, there's plenty of those. Like, is this a statue? I don't know. It has nothing to do with nighttime. Unless, hold on, like Moonlight? Maybe Temple of Moonlight is nighttime. What am I doing? Where is there a gate that we can't get into? Forbidden Gate. No, it's not a Forbidden Gate. What is it? It's the Gate of No Entry. These aren't gates, are they? Little doorways. Ah! That's not a gate of no entry. That's a gate of entry. We can enter it. I mean, these are statues in the background. Are they related to puzzles? That's a good question. No doorways down there that I can't get into. Thanks, Sky. Take care. Maybe we'll see you on Tuesday. And have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm not convinced that, I feel like it would refer to moons and not nighttime. Temple of Moonlight is not themed around nighttime. It's themed around moons. There's nothing in the manual about nighttime, is there? Like, there's not like a ROM combo. Strengthens whips, developer messages, warping. No. Zelpod, get off your rug and tell me what to do. Mulbrook. Trying to save your dad. Quit being so cryptic. Okay. Have we ever put much thought into changing the state of Mausoleum and then leaving? Oh. That's really lovely. I'm glad. It's cool to think of that being a cherished experience for people. Don't need weights. We do have it as stars. Maybe it needs to be moons. Maybe it was already moons. Yeah. Statue unrelated to any of the puzzles. I wonder if it's talking about one of these, like were one of these statues like a Buto, for instance. Like, did a Buto actually ever have anything to do with any of the puzzles? Like Sakit, we fought. G needs to collapse. Ribu points. Yeah, they're sort of all related, huh? Okay, well, we made it nighttime, maybe. Brah, thump. Bleh. That's just my fault. Zelbut statue, it's nighttime. What else would convince you it's nighttime? Skulls. Keys. Pepper. No. None of these are usable, so it's not really important for me to check to see, like, one of these is a nighttime thing. Is there a fifth seal? Or is that just a UI nuance? Oh, there's an extra spot there. Birth. Death. Oh, that's cool. I never thought to do that. Or if I did, I didn't notice it. Whatever, I'm not gonna yell all the things in front of the Zelput statue. Okay. What do I do? I'm trying to think if there's something like wait for nightfall is such an evocative sort of thing, right? But what does it mean if there's no day-night cycle? Is there a state change in the world that I can undo and redo? I mean, there's the Nebra Sky Disk, but I don't think that's it based on what we've done. Is there anything else that has to do with state changing? I mean, I could maybe talk to the philosophers and be like, yo, I found this guy. Do you know anything about him? Is Spring probably has the easiest philosopher? Ow. No. No. Giltorio. No. Okay, well, maybe there are places where I can just sit and wait. Right? And maybe... maybe I should look at the map and think about statues that were unrelated to any puzzles. Like in Inferno Cavern, there was a statue here that was related to a puzzle and actually doesn't exist anymore. Actually, I can think of a statue that wasn't related to any puzzles. I think. There's a Babar statue that's all by its lonesome over here. And it's not... It is a statue. And they're not... It's by itself, but it's not unique. It's right down there, right? How do I actually get there, though? Let's get lamp juice. We have to actually go all the way around, annoyingly. Yeah, and in fact, leave and re-enter. Lamp juice for the time being. Whack, whack, whack. You there. Statue. This does not seem right. Because there's not a gate of... There's no gate of no entry here. Nightfall will never... Night will never fall here because it is permanently lit. The one who watches over travelers... I mean, there is the crucifix above us, but that doesn't seem to be it. I don't know how you do that. The poor melty elephants are sad and upsetting. Okay. Wait, did I take this down wrong? Does it say, come to the gate of the night? Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, and seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night. Gate at night? Gate of the night, without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. I wonder... I wonder if this has to do with beating the game, right? Like if you need to, like, he did say come to the gate of the night. I wonder if we're trying to save Mulbrook's dad, and so we need to do this as part of the post-boss escape. That would be a really annoying theory to test, right? But like, if what we need to do is beat the game, like kill Mom, and then escape, and instead of, like, we took a detour to go talk to Mulbrook, right? We, instead of going up through Monument of Oannes, we had to go around, and I think we might have gone in through Monument of Oannes through the top, and then went down, said hello to Catball, and then exited the game. But I think if we had continued up, we would have made it to Gate of Guidance, and maybe the implication is you're supposed to leave, and that's the end of it. But if you keep going and you stand in front of the statue, he'll be waiting for you up there? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Well, I've got 5 minutes left. I mean, I could try fighting Mom one last time, just for practice, to see if I can do it. But that might be a waste of time. That's okay. If it's a waste of time, then we'll come back to it on Tuesday. Last time we refilled our health before doing this, but we don't have time for that. We're just going to make our way over to Mom. I had my shield up. How dare you? Speed violence. Matricide in 20 minutes, or it's free. Yeah, we definitely have an advantage, I think. Now, the thing is that every advantage that we're given is actually countered by the hubris that I experience. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy doing this. I'm probably gonna play a different game just for funsies. It's not a good start. And then maybe switch on over to La-Mulana 2 at some point. I might take a little break. Which, like, I don't like the idea of taking a break because that was the wrong move. Because I enjoy doing this and it's fun. And I like hanging out with you and you're all very cool. And also, you're not supposed to stop streaming, because if you're trying to grow your channel, you're supposed to like make sure that you keep a schedule and all that. But I mean, I'm not here to grow a channel. I'm not here to make a career out of streaming or anything like that. I'm just here for funsies. So I don't think that's super important. And you'll be back if there's more La-Mulana to play. I know you'll come. But I do wonder what a break would look like. Phase 3 says trans rights. Fairy clothes are doing some good work. Bahamut time, which means it's time for flares. Surprisingly, you can get some hits in there when it's doing the Sakit attack. From the front, even. Ah, not that one, though. Damage, always a pain. Ow. Getting careless. Okay, what did we do last time? We did Axe. Axe was useful, but I don't think we're going to survive. Nope. Oh well. Well, I don't think we're going to get much more in tonight. That did only take 5 minutes, but then it'll take another 5 minutes to get all the way to the exit. You don't have time for that. So yeah, let's maybe cool it on that. But I feel like I want something to look forward to on Tuesday. So actually, I have a question for you. This is, I mean, technically a spoilery question. Well, actually, here, let's go back to surface. Drop a hard save. Hard save twice. There we go. Then we can quit. Here's my question. Do I need to kill Mom next? Right? I want to know if I should try. On Tuesday, should I be trying to kill Mom? No? Okay, good. Well, it was fun. It's a fun boss fight. I'm happy to dip into it at some point, maybe. But I guess now is not the time, because I want to know if A, I'm on the right track, because then I can be excited about that over the weekend. But also, I want to make sure that I'm not barking up the wrong tree come Tuesday. So it sounds like that's the case. I was barking up the wrong tree. So I'll put some thought into it. And on Tuesday, we'll take another crack at figuring out how to make it nighttime. Maybe I just need to sit there for 24 hours, you know? Let's see. Who's up and moving? What's Auth up to? Feel like it's only fair. It's only fair to go and say hello. There we go. Thanks, everybody. That was a good one. We got a lot done. We found some cool stuff. We said hello to Naramura, which that's got to be worth something right there, right? That's a fun time. I've said it before and I say it again. This is a lot of fun. I appreciate you all. You're good folks. And I'm glad that you're in my life. And I hope that I add to your life as well. So take care. Have a good weekend. Be kind to yourself. And I look forward to hanging out with you on Tuesday. Love you. Bye, bye, bye.